What's up, Sawyer? How you doing, man? In peace, my I-beam. Priest uses disperse at least. Could have melded that. I'm an in cap off that and essence break and hunt. That was like 5 million overkill. What's up, Sappy? Cancel blade flurry macro? Yeah. You gotta stop the disintegrates. Make sure you're trading against Dragon Rage, not getting aggro, not getting like AoE wombo comboed. Going Disarm is really good into Frost DK too if they're playing FDK Dragon. Or like their grip goes and stuff. He would clone the other guy instead of me. I guess I should just blur aggro on CD if I'm gonna use I-beam. Awkward. He's on Stundier still for 1. Might be the Feral's only win, which is really bad for me. Never mind, we just kill this guy on accident with air. We got Tractor Kid with the first tier 1 of the day. Before I even finish this shuffle, thank you so much, man. Yeah, I just try to kick them a lot and trade well into Dragon Rage and stop a lot of disintegrates, and I don't go them that much, but I do go them sometimes. Depends on what they're playing. Rep. Should I ever got dispelled one time? Tried to line that. I have Hunt to kill him, but he just dies anyway. Don't even read the chat. I mean, I'm doing it mid shuffle. Easy clap. My bet is Slug Cleave at the moment. It's pretty terrible. It'd probably be better with a BM Hunter, though, if we were going to play Outlaw. Can I get this Feral a win? Is it possible? really like that clone because I was gonna go back on the pally. I purged the bop, didn't get it. Filling through life swap. We got the Feral on the board. That's so good for us. That means we get 5 wins. I mean, it's low rating, so I should be getting 6, but it sucks I lost the first round with the Feral. Double DH is going to be a stomp. We're going to triple kill all of them in the OP. It's going to be great. It's not even about BM just being easier to play, especially at lower ratings, but it's just the damage profile lines up better. This is my second lobby ever, so it's like 1800. Or, I don't know how many lobbies I've done. I'm at 16 rounds total. Because someone rage quit, like, mid-series, my second lobby. I'm like 1.5 lobbies in, I guess. I fucked up. I should not have meted before I-beam. Got drunk with power. I know my Essence Break missed the guy like point blank. Purge the bop, sometimes lucky. Just all darkness from my guy. He's not going to stay in it though. Of course not. Oh, I might lose the free win. Didn't think it was possible, but this clone. That we overlap kicks, feels bad, man. I can go stun him out of that though. I-beam in 3. I-beam into the Essence Break. Should be lethal. Try to purge the bop. We both purge and we get it. Do another I-beam. Getting void stun, but what it is. I have a hunt out of this. Going through life swap. I only gained 50 MMR for that. That's crazy. For a 5er, I feel like I should gain more than that, but they want me to stay in Elo Hell a couple lobbies now. Pretty much just Destro and Boomy and Arcane Mage. And Ellie. Pretty much anything that just dampens. Good a viewer two's going though over in queue. Gaming too hard, huh? Too high rated. But I don't really want to play Outlaw Healer into Dino right now. I want to do some sub double DPS for once, even if we lose. Or just like some sub 1800 healer where I can kind of do stuff. But yeah, that would be fun. I don't know where he's at there. Pretty much dampening? Yep. Flying around normal earlier? Yeah, you can Dragon right into Old World. Ever since the patch that ruined the game, they added that. On the 23rd, when they added the stamina and made everyone immortal. That was the patch where they added Old World flying. The dampen patch. Been like 3 weeks of dampening now. We'll do the shaman. This guy actually has the Twitch note, but the name's funnier because of the song I was just listening to. I don't know. That's too coincidental with the last song. Best 2 spec with a healer? Outlaw is the best for everything. I even like Outlaw double DPS 2s almost now. But I've gotten bored of the RNG of Outlaw, so I'm playing sub again, even if it's worse. know what that wind shear was, but okay. Another really weird wind shear. I was gonna kidney into blind sap there, but we just gave the guy precog for no reason while he was stunned. And then started lava bursting him, preventing me from blinding. That just made me go AFK for a while. I regret my choice. But I could still sap this, probably not. The fear, 30 stack in the druid. He gives the druid another precog on my stun lock for no reason. Hopefully this guy just like unblinds shear if he's just gonna keep, like, he's not even getting faked, he's like shearing non-casts. I don't, on CD, it's like macroed into his rotation or something. I don't know. Keeping my Valentine? No, I'm taking. How much Ven hates rogues? They're probably not cheating, but I will watch the clip and see if it's sus after this game. Guy pre-blares. It's a good pre-blare because I'm kind of bottlenecked in what I actually can do. I hate this lasso though. Try to meld the clone. Fix the clone. Free Sunwards himself. Getting cloned. Probably dead. Alright, let me see. Instant hook. Just get grapple kicked, because I grapple kick all the time, legitly. I mean, that is pretty fast. It's pretty sauce. I mean, with that cursor macro, it's pretty instant. And it's off global. I wouldn't say it's like guaranteed like cheating. Depends how low rated he is, right? If he's like 1800 rated and he's doing 500 things bad, then it's maybe sus, but like the guy's got a high win rate, he's, you know, Glad XP or rank 1 or something. It's not that hard to do that. I could do that. It's not like he got kicked 0.1 or whatever either, you know. Hell, I've used grapple to kick a cast before it's over, like a 1 point, you know. Yeah, P-Wop's usually in the 2/4s, which that's still like some competency, you know. Bad. Not macro together, no. So step kick is a mouse button, and then G is my mouse over grapple. Like I don't use grapple normally because it feels way too laggy and CCable to like have to aim it. I just always mouse over grapple. Same with like sigils on DH. Ring of Peace though, I definitely have the circle. I don't cursor Ring of Peace just because I like to double check what I'm doing. Same with Ring of Frost. That and I don't want to like over or undershoot it being out of range. Grapple, you're trying to go as far away as possible anyway. So like it doesn't really matter if I'm like if I aim here trying to go here, you know, if here is the limit. If you guys can see my cursor. That doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to go as far as I can, you know. Same with distract. I keep the circle on for distract. Because sometimes, you know, you might be shy of like stopping their drink because they're out of range. And doing like cursor distract just to play faster might make you just shoot it 10 yards not far enough because you're not actually in range. You just don't know. It's hard to like judge the 30-yard range in your head sometimes. It might be like 35, you know, and then you just shoot it 5 yards shy. So you have like the circle to double check. What is it that makes Arena not feel fun right now? It's way too slow paced with the stamina. It's too dampening right now. You don't get rewarded for outplaying people usually, unless someone just chokes like 1 out of 10 games. The games are usually like 8 to 11 minutes in threes. Outlaws aren't fun to play or play against. Our druids aren't fun. Our shamans have infinite mana in threes. Big damn, yep. 30 stack flag in the house. What's my highest of this with 30 stack flag? 136. Butter up. I'm just playing it for fun, even though I normally hate it. I mean, at least they stacked to 50 now instead of 20. And the flight stones are more useful because being 2100 gives you these. So you can actually get, you know, instead of, you don't have to do any Mythic Plus to get like a PvE craft. So you technically can get like PvE, you know, Mythic Plus set going from just PvP if you wanted to, like crafting a bunch of stuff. Kind of nice. Or make your, you know, PvP crafted gear scale in arena at least, or in PvE. So the flight stones are a little more useful in that regard. Shouldn't be taking this much damn. You can get any value from that flag, but have to just wait. I sap the DH. I'm not gonna blades this if I want to have flag line up. Should have gouged the hunt here. Maybe duel the healer to live. Nah, I just die. Yeah, we still had Link and a bunch of CDs, but we just kind of crumbled in the ope. We don't go for Hex out of my stuns either. And we're still donating precog randomly half the game on like non-casts. What's up, Rogue Mania? Yeah, probably a few more though, and we'll mix it up. There's more coming, Bubblegum. From one of the sub goals on the 24-hour stream. We got more coming soon. Since there's more animated slots now. Do a kidney into blind here. I don't think he'll go for Hex. He's not going for Hex. The rest of it not be a gap is the problem. And then we give him precog on my sap for no reason. Why does this guy just keep kicking things that aren't even cast? The guy's like halfway through a stun and he just gets kicked every single time, or halfway through a blind and gets kicked. Like, I just don't know what he's trying to kick. Like, is it macroed into his fucking Riptide or something? Like, I don't get it, man. Like, how is he like 1800 with a negative win rate too? That's what I'm confused about. Not even trying to pre-kick. The guy is blinded. I don't know. I have a free sap. I swear I'm waiting for Ashton Kutcher to come out. Like I'm on Pranked or something. Like he's going for the sap. I gotta precog it. Like I don't know. Like I just gotta tell this guy to unbind Sheer because like he's landed like one kick in like 5 games. It's not worth people being precogged 80% of the games for him to land a 1-second interrupt every couple hours. I'm not gonna on-use String of Disco or T, saving it for next go with Blades so it lines up. Probably could blind to get Healer's Trinket here, but I'm gonna save it. Yeah, he's trying to pre-kick the Trinket cast, yeah. That's it entirely. Guy's 5 head. It's a good Hex. He gets redemption points for that Hex, because I couldn't sap that because of Intervene. Maybe the nerves, maybe. The first 2 were kind of weird because he hexed out of like nothing, but if it was like a druid, or, you know, that could shapeshift it, or a pally that could sack it, or a priest that could death it, those were risky to do it out of my non-stuns. But into a monk, there's not really anything the monk can do about it. But like the first 2 hexes were bad, but at least like the last hex was good. First text was late. That was a good earth grab. Really good hack. We got Trinket bot. Maybe we can purge the bot. He's just lava bursting instead. I'm okay with that. He actually gets it off. The DR lasso, I don't like that. It just resets my stun DRs. Maybe I can bomb to get a sap here. Ah, they're kind of stacking. I'm still gonna go for it. Sack, so I can't gouge. Not playing disarm, so it's a little sketchy here. I like the Earthen Shield on my kidney. That's really good. We weren't using Earthen in the first couple of games. Bumps my flag. Actually, no, he didn't. .27 stack. Duel in one. Nice. Is that better than Outlaw now? No. I'm just really bored of Outlaw. Should always play Asa. I mean, Asa's good too. I don't really like PvEing. Very difficult to peel these days. Yeah, I mean, you just send everything aggro. Pressure is kind of the ultimate peel. What's up, Scuba? He's back to just wind shearing air. Shouldn't have given him credit. Exactly is peeling in PvP. Using your crowd control to stop an enemy from having fun. Oh, you know, someone's shadow dancing and he's going for CC. Oh, nope, you gouged him, disarmed him, stunned him. You peeled him off of him, you know? They're in a brawl fist fight, you know, and you pulled them off of him. Got a shuffle. I need to go cleanse by flame so I can dispel flame shock over and over again and be annoying. Waiting for flame shock before I press thing. Try to purge. Excuse me, I'm dispelling my flame shock. Beam. Air might be dead to air. Nicely use life swap. I want to immolate aura, but I'm like waiting for flame shock. Okay, I got it off. I'm gonna backflip for energy after this because I'm kind of energy starved. I'll incap off that because this guy doesn't trap. Got burrow. just AoE stun the healer. I have another walk still. They do go me. I shouldn't have grappled away. I almost didn't kick that. I've trinket in one. How does my hunter die, man? That sucks. This is a low rated lobby. This should be a free 6 though. What's up, Bristain? I think this hunter is just gonna go 06 because every low rated game is an 06er. How you doing, Bristain? Yeah, and griefed as usual. Love such. Love shuffle. Yeah, he's going 06. Was so close. Didn't we actually lose this round somehow? That would be so sad. My healer almost died. I thought we were going to. Alright, can I get the hunter on the board so I get 5 wins? Can he go more than a minute without dying to air? while doing sub-rogue level damage. Look at these eyes. I mean, he does have male orc brain, so. Flipped his sphere. Survived, barely. Really shouldn't have essence, or I mean without the essence bring back. I could have melded this hex too. I'm done. That guy's gonna die because I beamed instead of kicking that. So, death sweep before the essence break. Yeah, it's just an 06 for the hunter though. I like playing DH. There's not enough keybinds, but backflipping stuff is fun, I guess, but. Fun doing millions of undeserved damage, you know? My rat's gonna die without bubbling, man. Please bubble. This guy's giving me a heart attack. Nice spear. Can't stop the bubble because angel form, we actually lose. We survived. We're chilling. Should have darked him. I'm trolling. Now I'm the troller. I broke his blind. Backflip the fear at least. Get a stun for CC. It's gonna die this global, I think. Well, That Q was for nothing. That sucks, because I want to snowball my MMR on like my first 2 lobbies. It's really annoying to get griefed like that. That ret forced almost every single one of my healers' CDs by greeting like that for like 2 hours at low HP. Get someone new in now. Get someone new in. I mean, you don't play reverse that much. You have like 30 keybinds instead of 80. There's not actually that much choice in what you're doing at all. You just do maximum damage. You don't even try to make outplays with your backflip because it's kind of tied to your energy regen. It should be in my weak wireless wrist, Dane. It's the outlaw buffs one. In there. I mean, it's pretty easy. You don't play reverse that often even. Because you need the dispel on immolation aura too much sometimes. For like random flame shocks or roots or stuff like that. Pretty self-explanatory, but I'll show you. Go to the paste bin. Go to the weak aura one in the weak aura command. Go to the outlaw buff one. Go to the website. Copy the import string. Import it. Boss is probably main. I'd probably quit the game. I don't really think other classes are fun. I have every single class leveled. But every class is PV. So, you know. You know what I'm doing on DH already, man. Not useful for me at all. Gearing is really easy. You just look at the armories of like actually good people. You just look at MVQ's armory or like, you know, Trend's armory, you know. And it's like, yoink. Do you do much PV? Not really, no. Well, I don't play Wrath. I hate any form of PV, and that's why I hate this meta. It's because right now PvP is basically a Mythic Plus. You're not really actually playing Arena, even in Arena right now. Anything viable for Rogue Priest besides RMP? I mean, you could play like Rogue Shadow Priest with like a Shaman. Play RPS, you know. In general, Healing Priest, even with RMP, is pretty dog shit right now compared to like Shaman and Druid. How do you structure AD keybinds? A lot of shift, alt, and control modifiers, you know? You give up on the sod character? No. That's just not good for my stream to do sod multiple days in a row. Three barriers air. I'm gonna wait on blades before I flag. I'm gonna go now. That feels bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad right now. I'm just playing viewer twos, so people don't really trade anything correctly or peel anything. They just let me flag and then kidney them without doing anything about it. And they let me get 2-in-1s without reacting for like 10 seconds straight of dance this guy, tab dance that guy, and don't peel either of them. It's kind of crazy how much people have to fail to let flagellation get any value. And even then, even with a 30 stack flag, my highest of this was 142 physical. And that's with like 150% mastery then. Right? Like if I flag, right? On their blades, kidney, pop everything. It was DR because the other guy's on the target than me. So I can't do cheap shots. Swap this guy. This is with 188% mastery. Well, now it went to 169. Still getting like 140 case. With tea and dark brew and finality. Like it's playing a fucking no finality build with no tea would have this for that pre-nerfs. I was playing like a Gorma build or something. And that was before people gained an extra like 200k health, when people had like 900k instead of like 1.1 million. Good players can just like tank your blades and not even have to trade right now. It's kind of insane. You're just there to like triple cheap shot for a Boomy or a Destro or a Windwalker. Take this fade. Try not to get double fade. Cross. Go healer really hard here. See this. Gonna duel defensively. Since he's trapped. I got paints up with that, not bad. Rupture might break that, but he wills anyway, nice. Pick the penance, shiv to help kite. Line this mind blast. Build a kidney into blind. Try to sap that. Meld for a resap because I don't want to double dance here. Got life swap. A good fake. No one fakes mind blast there usually because if he gets kicked, he just casts penance anyway. Surprised he would fake. I was gonna vanish and like double kick. I can sap this priest because he's just sitting there, so I know what he's doing. Pop flag and everything. Like I DC'd, that's what happened, I guess. I was wondering why he was just sitting there and let me sap him. That makes more sense. Because he like teleported from over here. It was checkmate for them anyway, though. There's a couple cleaves that are good. Like, a lot of ret comps were actually doing pretty well in AWC. And then DH Warrior was doing really well in EU and AWC as well. And Shuffle is usually just for ape melee, completely doing nothing, PvEing. What's up, Jason? How you doing, man? I feel like low rating cleaves do so well compared to them being relatively bad at high rating. It's because they have really, really, really low skill floors where you can pretty much not have any idea what you're doing and be playing it like 80% well. Because you just Mythic Plus. Then high rated players know how to just fake their kicks on CD and, you know, actually peel them and spread out and not get AoE banged and, you know. EMK, trying to do some more Rope Hunter, dude. Thank you so much for yesterday, man. But yeah, I don't see the problem you're at. Melee is way easier to play for low-rated players. If you're like a noob playing a caster, you're going to be 20 times more miserable. And if you're a noob playing melee caster healer, you're not going to hit any of your win conditions. If you're, you know, two noob casters playing together, you're just going to get ran down by every single like hunter and stuff like that, right? Classes like Death Knight and Demon Hunter and BM Hunter and stuff like that are just so much easier to play. Because they just play themselves, and there's not much you can fuck up. How you fly normal? You have to do the Pathfinder achievement. Way slower than dragon riding, though. Gotta bounce. Alright. Is that my deadline of when to fit you in, or you are getting on at that time? Because I got you if you want to play some games. Target cast bar? Yeah. I'm using... Oh, the edge highlight isn't actually on. I'll let him backflip air. We can blur. Got paints up. Back on the DH, I guess. Got Nether Walk. Alright. Yeah, I will do a couple more with this guy, and then I'll get you in. I got this guy 1800 in a couple more games. I think the MMR is 21, yes. Should be getting like plus 20s. Does flag work? So every finisher builds stacks for the first half of it, for the first 12 seconds. And then after you're done building stacks, you get to keep how much you built for the next 12 seconds. You do 12 seconds of building and then 12 seconds of having. But I mean, as you build it, you're still getting the benefit. So if you built it really, really quick, you'd have like 24 seconds of mastery. But on the health bar, it's the better Blizz plates and frames. Like half my UI. So yeah, generally you want to like dance one guy with flag and blades and then swap another guy with another dance with full stacks. So there's a lot of counterplay if people just do anything properly. So like right now we're at 6 stacks, 11 stacks, 18 stacks, 30 stacks. Now we're going to swap this guy. Right now with the 30 stacks we're at 180% mastery. Big penance in a sec. And yeah, even with 30 stack there with 180% mastery, my highest of this was 127. What do you drop for it? Sepsis and Deeper Daggers, which this buffs your secret tech and rupture a decent bit. I get 280 of Iscrits, probably because like you have no oh, you said 36 Versa. I was gonna say like no Versa, no D-stance, no work. But even with Dark Arc and Weapon Enchant, that shouldn't be a thing. I don't know what you're doing. Are you like a Pro Warrior so you get like an extra damage modifier? I think the highest I've ever seen on plate with Weapon Enchants and proc and everything and Dark Arc was like 205 or something. Or are you adding the Shadow Abyss and adding a tier set proc for like another 40k? Like, are you adding all three on triple crits of like critting the top end, critting that end, and then like also critting the tier set? If you're counting 3 crits in 1 hit, maybe. Yeah, there's not really a more swifty damage build than this one. In terms of Eviscerate. There's no way I could make Evis hit harder than this build. And I'm full mastery. With engineering goggles even. I mean, I guess I could get rid of my 2-piece. Or my 4-set. It's the only way I can maybe make it hit a couple thousand harder, but... Hopefully YouTube wasn't getting the music. Now I can hear it. GD and AWC. We got top 8 with a one-time rank 1 healer. But yeah, we were just like a YOLO, you know, 1.5 week old team, you know. We didn't really go that sweaty. Maybe there'll be some musical chairs though. I liked playing with Nozom though. Maybe I'll run it back with him in season 4. And Dopa's a pretty good 4th man, like on the bench coach, you know. And we could probably get our Rogue Mage good if it was like a less depressing meta. Like I helped fix a lot of his computer and internet issues. Got Pain Sup. I don't really like flagging late combo like this, but I kind of wanted to line up with Blades. But I should have just, you know, pre-did it before stunning. After this disarm, I'm just gonna duel. Gonna need the trap. Hunter's got CDs up. Hopefully we use something. My priest is just tunneling, going for a fear that we don't even need because it's DR. He has to swap because of that. To swap and pain sub because we're running for a half here for no reason out of my non-stuns. Just been getting kited for like an hour. They pre-paint sub air. That's really good for me because I'm not actually committed to anything yet. Solo priest after these stuns. Mel literally just for a Shadow Strike teleport. 30 stack flag secret. Picked him on 8% HP. Doesn't matter though, because, you know, World of Dampening Dragonflight. I have no way to sap this. He half traps me for no reason. Baked his fade. Waiting on Fear DR before I kidney, because I want to do kidney into blind sap. Why am I dying on our go? I had to alt tab and take the DHQ with 7 seconds remaining. But I didn't get CC'd at all there at the end. I have a second to alt tab and get it. I almost didn't miss it. The fact he doesn't die there is a joke, literally. Like, every time I kick someone at 10% and 60% dampening while they're and they still survive because no one in this game does any damage. And the only class or spec that takes any damage in the entire game is Feral Druid. Every other spec is immortal. It's insane. How you can do such a 180 and remove so much skill from the game in one little patch. Like, you're not rewarded for running with a lead at all. All that matters is that you CC well to set up a drink and make sure you actually are able to chase and stop their drink. Because mana is like the deciding factor every game now. At high rated 3s. At least in Shuffle and 2s, dampening is much more aggressive. A 10-minute 3s game is basically 3 minutes into 2s. Dampening wise. Or less than that. I think it's minute 5 is basically the opener of 2s. Very few games. I don't know what you were watching, Chansey. That's only if like a team like critically inted. In 2s, I'm like 2-3 MMR in my first 30 games. But I've only played like 2 or 3 shuffle lobbies, so it's still like 19. I haven't played enough games yet to go up. But my last lobby was an 06. Like, I've had multiple 06er lobbies where I can't like snowball my MMR yet because people just lose every single time. It's hard to carry some people that just don't want to be carried in Elo Hell. Imagine if this hunter landed one trap in like multiple minutes of gameplay. That'd be sick. Meld the Void Torrent. Guess I just go do another in-cap because we never go for trap. Actually, he's kind of going for it. Nice. We just kill because we finally landed CC. Yeah, the carry potential is at like an all-time low, even if you like know what you're doing. Because people will, you know. I'm the SP. I mean, it's, you know, I'm in my placements. The other 99% of games, I won't be in them. You know. You got this, though. Don't really like that I'm going rogue so much. Doing good, Danger. I mean, even at AWC, I had a game against Calvish where I lined my healer at 40% with no trinket, and he killing spreed me, and I tanked it as a non-orc in a full kidney. My cheat that didn't even proc. Like, that's how slow the game is now. It's insane. You're just there to do a bunch of micro CCs, and I wasted my essence break because I was typing. I shouldn't answer people's whispers. Dying through darkness, and Van runs out of my dark, of course. Killing the healer on accident when I'm not even targeting him. Could have spec that of mode as well. I accidentally VT just spelled myself. Wasn't really trying to backflip fear there, I just needed the energy regen. We overlap kicks and they break it anyway. I just DR stun this as an interrupt to be annoying. Maybe fear him as an interrupt just to be annoying. Killer's dying to AoE. Your vengeful retreats into hunt sometimes. I mean, I make sure I have the momentum thing from Spell Rush or that. That time I accidentally hunted a pet. I didn't even mean to. I was like trying to cancel it. I did, yeah. I didn't even try to spectral sight the guy out. Stun deer at 5, so maybe I'll try to pre-nether walk then. Probably shouldn't high beam here because I don't have my essence break, but try to purge something good. I'm off stun DR, so if the rogue runs to me, I'll try to backflip this. He traps me randomly. Try to incap the healer. I'll stun out of that if I can get there. We got life swap. Purge Fortitude. On the rogue on his AR. Backflip off that. Gonna pre-nether walk here. Nether walk to kidney. Walk over to kick the priest. Gonna hit the priest so he has to fake my kick. Honestly, I'm gonna I-beam this even though it doesn't line up. Kind of bad, but I also didn't get momentum. Actually, I still had momentum. I should get a weak aura to track momentum. I thought I didn't have it there, but I did. This is like 2K. I've only done like 2 lobbies or 3. Like every lobby at this rating is like an 06er usually. Like 1900, yeah. Or like 22 of them are in 2s at least, but. Back and peel the rogue on his CDs. The Void Torrent. Essence break out of this. Guess I nether walk here. We overlap swap for no reason. Like halfway through the nether walk. On the Fist Weaver off me. Pick that. No, I didn't get it there. I have Blur. Trying to greet it though. I'm just gonna press it. Incap the rogue off me. Steady. Try to fear the rogue off me. That sucks. The hunter's heavy. And I mean, I guess the hunter's 06. No, I did carry him a win. Never mind. Not sure what my healer's CDs were. There's Soya. Try to talk to a bot? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, my knowledge bot? No, I just have command set up. Think of it more like macros for answering questions. But it looks for certain keywords. I also just shouldn't be playing Dispel for myself. I should have purged more. Gonna fear as an interrupt to be annoying. Starting to land CC, so I pre-wall this. Hey, we stun the healer. JK is DR. He accidentally incaps my, or fades my incap. Big damn though. Kill the Siphene because no one else will. Go stun the healer, fake his fade or anything. It's not doing it. Gonna focus stun the hunter just so he doesn't scatter my rogue or anything. Got the Spurs. Maybe kill the hunter pet. Killed it. Purge just for the energy regen. The Essence break in like 10. Main cap in 5. Maybe Fell Rush over to kick the healer. Take this fade at least. I get an cap feared out of this there probably. Not really worth going for that kick. There's all my damn to kill. Play 50 MMR? Okay. A couple more of those and then we'll actually get to play. And so ring your dark? No, I don't think so. He was just ringing dome, I think, or barrier. And then I like walked back in and still got to... I like overlapped it with dark, kinda. Play SP at all? Not really, no. If I can use Rotten? You can. There's a couple Rotten builds. I don't really like them, though. I guess my priest left. Get someone new in. Feels so hard into DH. I would just watch like Wiz or something. Like one of the only SPs. The best answer is just play Destro instead. But it's just like learning my damage rotation, like trying to just fade the Essence break or something. Like I'm only 1800 because I've only played like 3 lobbies. I haven't played that many games on it. I started at 1500 MMR because I didn't play it last season. It does not transfer now. I started at 16 MMR in my first lobby. Even though I was like 2200 in 2s. So we've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've played 6 lobbies counting someone rage quitting a game. So 3.5 or 4.5 after that, counting that one. And the one where someone left. And we've only gone up to 200 of them more so far, but I'm sure if we play a handful more, we'll be like 2.5, 2.6 at least. All right, we'll get PMK in. Do I expect the counters DH? No. DH doesn't pay taxes at all. They gave it CC, they gave it Mortal Strike. Orc's the only risk for Rogue? No, Night Elf is kind of the way now. Again. The game's too slow paced to need Orc. You can just survive as a Night Elf anyway. You never really queue that much into sub. You'd only want Orc if you were playing like Sub Rogue v Sub Rogue. But if you intend on playing any Outlaw or any Asa, you should be a Night Elf. And if you're playing Night Elf into non-other Sub Rogues, which you can, you know, you can queue thousands of games and never see another Sub Rogue. So you don't really need Orc to like outclass Envy someone else. Can you still one shot? Not really, no. I think so, yeah. I'll get you in another time, Yex. I just told PMK I'd play with him next, like forever ago. Didn't even get to flag. I like DH, it's pretty fun. I wish I had more buttons, but... Like, I wish the passive Fury Generator auto attack talent or whatever wasn't, like, good. And you actually had, like, a Sinister Strike equivalent, you know, global to mash. And there was, like, more weight behind Chaos Strike as, like, an actual spender, but... And I wish there was like no resource gain tied to backflip, so I could really tunnel backflipping like smartly rather than like just doing shitty backflips for energy sometimes. But there is like some value in like knowing how to get utility and pad out of it at the same time. Okay, that wasn't me, that was all the hunter. And it's low rating. The DH just like did a horrible trinket. And the druid didn't go into the bomb or do anything. Like that comp should beat our comp 100 out of 100 times. All they have to do is live more than 5 seconds and they win by default. Not like time the trinket around just getting re-cheap shot on this trinket. It wasn't even me like holding a global and stunning his trinket, he just timed the trinket really poorly. The gore dog. Yeah, Ardruid DH is probably the best 2 comp. Besides maybe like BM Hunter Ardruid or DH Ardruid or Outlaw Ardruid. Noticing a theme here. Might just be dead here. We're double DPS. And the ulti, but it doesn't matter. I think we won this go if we did somehow live, but maybe we can scatter better to peel, but suspicious comps? Not really. It's just healer DPS always beats double DPS. Unless someone critically trolls. Especially with the stamina change. That's why you can go hundreds of games without queuing into a single double DPS. Oh, about our druid comps? Yeah, okay, never mind. I misinterpreted what you said. Will Versa build even do damage? No, it's just the CC bot build. Gonna meld to get a half step there. Guy's just getting a billion procs on me. Both just dead to air because double DPS. Wasn't even the ulti pen. It's just we have like a go and a half to 2 goes to win. If they just use any of their defensive CDs in the opener, they should win by default. Because we don't really have that much healing. The disc actually outdamaged the outlaw. Funny. Cold Blood? No, Cold Blood's terrible. 7 combo points is always more value. I think T is just more consistent. I got DH shuffle. Drop dance? No, dance is too important too. If you're going rotten, you play a build like this, where you drop Dark Brew and T, but you don't even play Cold Blood. It just says Omnibar, but almost every add-on breaks the UI. Doesn't matter if it's weak auras, big debuffs, Gladius, S Arena. The thing you do to not let your UI break is you never use the default edit mode action bars. They're dog shit. Just use bartender, and that'll help. DH your new main? No, I've been playing a lot of DH and Windwalker, just playing more ults to have more fun. It's refreshing to play classes that do damage. A little scary for me, Deathmark. I'm off Stundeer in 8. Off Stundeer, so I'm just gonna pre-blur. In cap because this mage never sheeps. Fear off that because this class needed a fear. I'm actually dead. Nice, he actually uses swap. Had meta in 5. I have I-beam in 2. I should have just meta'd, but I was being greedy because I had I-beam in literally 1 second. Shouldn't be losing any rounds at this rating, but that mage was pretty heavy. We went for like 1 CC in like 2 minutes. Mage actually fake something finally. Doesn't stay in my dark. Guy gives him precog. Stun the healer so he doesn't get the fear. To this ring I can go stun the healer. I'm not playing reverse magic. Go stun the MC though. Like I might just die because he doesn't stop the Ray of Frost. I kill the warrior not even targeting him. Accidental 30-0s with my being an AoE class, love it. Forgot who Kakuna was. It's not like Aegis Rogue, right? I don't know who it is. I've seen the name though. Also, there's just a billion JJK fans, probably. I don't know. I saw there was a high-rated one that was named that, but Black Dragonflight, yeah, that's the server. Sucks that I get stuck in that. I have all the commands for it, even the whole save variables folder, and then the most of it is the better Blizz plates and frames, which has a Naj profile. Because one of the guys that made it is one of my mods. And that's a lot of the stuff. And then I have my whole weak aura list in here. Tried to let him get a sap, but he didn't want to, I guess. Could have melded that. Couldn't kick that, feels bad, man. Did not mean to double tap that. Well. A little scary for me, I might just die. He's gotta link me, he's gotta link me. So greedy. Could have made that backflip extend longer if I double jumped it, but I also wanted to land so I can get the essence break off before it expired. Hey, Shaman just like AFK, or I know he was feared, but like holy shit. He got rogue defensively, I guess. Like this guy get 2 heals that entire round. Is it just an 06? Oh, it's an 06 for the mage. I thought that was like an 06 for the healer. Compliment where it doesn't just die. God, I hate how everyone just tanks CDs for no reason. Low rating is so annoying. So miserable to have an alt that you didn't play last season, where you have to like deal like with really low rated players for like 10 lobbies. So people just don't die to the most meaningless stuff. Like the Shaman Rage AFK, then easy win. And then there, the warrior just has to not eat a 500k Ray of the Frost to the face without pressing anything for 10 seconds straight. Like if half of his keyboard's plugged in, he just tanks that. Brutal. Could have been a 5 win and it goes straight to 3 win off of getting griefed twice in a row. It's the Shaman Rage AFKs and then that guy just doesn't press anything. I mean, I shouldn't get off mage so that I can make sure Ray Frost never goes off, but sucks that that was the only mage's win. Play Boomy and tried DH Boomy. Just get precog half the game spamming, you know, just fake clone over and over again. Eventually Incarn will solo someone. Just watch some Boomy streamers and kind of see, you know. Watch how Sam played AWC or something, you know. It shouldn't be. You might not have enough haste or something. Like with Alkin Frenzy, it's like a 0.8 second cast. Like it's really easy to fake. You just gotta like stare at Omnibar in the middle of your screen. Like make sure Omnibar has different ones. Like you can hit create bar, right? And you can make multiple bars. And you can have 1 bar be cooldowns and then 1 bar be kicks. And then just put like all the kicks like right by your cast bar in the middle of your screen. And if they ever have kicks, just spam fake. And unless they have like 10 ping living outside the server, it's really hard to kick clone late. Because it's literally like Bloodlust instant cast half the game. Really hard to kick late on like a, you know, 0.6. Borderline old school MD every cast of the game. Did not mean to go Kyrian for this game, but it is what it is. Go Druid. We're both just dead because they lived more than 10 seconds. It was a good flare. I guess we're going Druid. Crimson Vial in 1. Nope. Like got one more global and Druid would have died, but I thought we were gonna trap him until he trapped the lock, and then I like had to swap Druid. But I wanted to go back lock. It was just safer. Then you just insta-fake. Because you don't lose anything. Just sitting there faking like 10 times in a row. How you doing, Doba? These are like low-rated lobbies where I'm just getting griefed. Every game is just an 06er that manages to win one game because someone unplugs their keyboard and like tanks a Ray of Frost or something stupid. Oh, Forchi. I need some get the MMR up so I can actually steamroll. I could have melded that. My brain thought I had backflip. Dragon solo in the warrior even though I'm not on him. My dragon's dying to air. Not sure what I could have really done well there. Wasn't purging that much, but the game was so short. I guess I could have darked him. I didn't think he really needed it, to be honest. I thought the healers would do anything, but it's low rating. Could have melded that. We're just gonna die to air. I swear I never have had a healer use a defensive on my team ever. It's actually insane. Imagine like ever pressing any of your like 20 defensive CDs. Except for against me. Like, holy shit. I don't know how that earth grab didn't hit me. I was like waiting to run into it, and then I was gonna dispel it with Immolation Aura. Hack flipping just for the energy regen. An AoE stun in 3. Mars is like 2K. I've only done a couple lobbies on this class. I'm like 23 and 2s though already in like my first 30 games, but just annoying when you start at 1500 on a fresh alt that you didn't play a previous season and everyone is just borderline win trade lost every single round. You have to get lucky and find like, you know, 2 groups of people with their keyboards plugged in so that you can get your MMR to a playable rating. Like worse than playing Iron in League. it's so weird. Do you like playing DH? I mean, it's fun doing damage. I wish there was way more keybinds though. I have stun for healer off that. Into a gouge. I didn't do top damage like that round though. Get earth grabbed on purpose, immolate aura at. Get the AoE stun. I should not have static before the I-beam. Can't kill the healing tide. Not enough fury. Hopefully my dragon doesn't just win trade on me here. Maybe I should go reverse so I can dispel Root Beam, to be honest. My dragon's gonna die because I didn't. Get the darkness off because I'm stuck in a root. Pick clone. Could meld this, but taking Starfire is never really worth it. Gotta incap the Ore Mastery heal, but he got one. Then boom me on clones here because I don't have kick for 5. My dragon's just dying though. Nothing I can really do about it. Let's just kill this guy. The defense is offense. Meld this clone. Try to backflip, but I'm still in a root. Please spam Disintegrate harder, Mr. Dragon. No win cap for 10. I don't like that my I-beam is not lining up with my Sense Break, but I was desperate. Try to fear the clone spam. So it's nearly instant cast. At least meta's gonna reset the I-beam, so it's okay actually. I'll stun Warrior to peel. Stun the Incarn in a sec. Incarn for the dub. Good job, Dragon. That was an important one to get me back in the game. Dragon afraid of the pillar? I mean, he shouldn't have lived there. This should have been a 5 or a 6 win if the Warrior didn't just die in the opener without pressing any buttons. But that was because the healer didn't press any buttons, so. Just on the priest's end for griefing me, I guess. Didn't really use that, but it's fine. Playing an extra save. I don't trust these healers. I gained 30 MMR from that. Feels bad, man. What's up, Versace? I need to get some 6-0s. Not bad for my first couple lobbies, I guess, though. Are we running some 2s? If you want to sign up. I don't know if I want to do like that high of games, though. I kind of want to play some sub. Not sappable. It's built into my better Blizz frames and plates. Like half my UI is. Okay, we can do a couple of Versace, I guess. But I'm gonna play sub. Okay. Yeah, it's if you meld between the eyes too fast, it bugs it out. And it'll either put it on CD or it'll just bug out the animation where it'll spam the animation but not let you cast it. And the only way you really stop that is you just make sure you do a cheap shot or a shadow strike first, even if you have combo points, and like double check that you have subterfuge already on any meld interaction. You gotta be really slow with it. I also have a between the eyes macro that kind of helps, but it does. You still want to do what I said even with the macro, but I don't know how that didn't hit. I was like on top of him, but okay. Didn't get the purge on the bop. I was darkening for my warrior, but he just trinkets and runs out of it. Feels bad, man. Because he was in a full Hajj with CC on my healer. Try to purge the bot. 0 for 2 on getting it. Shouldn't have used I-beam here. It's not going to line up that well with my Essence Break. Tried to meld the clone, but it was on my healer, actually. Another walk to stun. Can cap off that. Maybe I can get this one. Nope. 0 for 4 on getting the bops. You can stun healer in 5. Might have to just stun the warrior or we just die with the air. Kept for a while. Nice Hodge. Should have kicked that instead of I-beaming. I'm stupid. I just didn't want to cancel my I-beam. I was praying it was on someone else. I have an in-cap. X. Hodge. Getting cap off that. Getting half off. Try to clear the heal. I could stun, but it's DR. I'm waiting 2 more seconds. Actually, I could just stun Boomy as an interrupt since I don't have kick. Trying to go darkness my guy, but he's still gonna die, I think. He just walks out of it. Thank God. Give him a good job. Beast mode, I mean, I'm trying, man. People usually just don't want to live. They'll only try to live like that against me, but you know, like, the guy's a live lord. I will take it. Didn't even have to kill the healing tide. Guy just doesn't bubble. At least he lived on my team. This is the reverse int where people actually play on my team instead of the enemy team. I love it. Wearing this armor, which I am wearing the improved hoodie. Yeah, I've had it forever. Backflip that, love to see it. The big damn. Meld that, I guess. Meta this, I guess. Eat 5 more clones, because it's half a second cast. Imagine if he actually had to cast that spell, instead of it would just be practically instant every global. People that complain about wanting Cyclone to have a CD is such a bad change, but it really just should not be that fast. It's insane. Try to purge the bop, I don't get it. Definitely shouldn't be gambling right now. I like that DR stun, but Essence Break and I-Beam aren't gonna line up. My Pally uses bubble on my team, Poggers. Flip just for the energy regen. Blur in case I get storm bolted. I can stun Pally in 5. Pick that. So I just solo the Pally, got bubble. Wish I got a dispel there. I could have killed. JR last time. Maybe he kills on his own. I mean, I don't notice the difference in 2K and 2800 anymore in World of PvE Craft. If I'm playing with like someone on their placements and I fight like a 2K shadow play, it's still a really, really long game. Every game you just look at details and that's it. Place the spell so I can press on with my Ivy. Try to purge the bot. Never get. Try to range the clone. Couldn't. Blur in 10, but I might just be dead here. But he also could be dead here. Nice. And I could... No, he's on stun DR. I was gonna say I could stun into incap off that, but he's on fear DR for my stun to fear. And I had incap in like 4. Got lay on hands. Why are we dead, man? Don't grieve my 6-0. At least we got 40 MMR. I played with Zara a lot, yeah, back in the day. He never tried to be like that competitive though. He always just like focused on content, you know, trying to do montage stuff in 2s. But he didn't really like doing sweaty 3s unless it was like, you know, end of season kind of stuff. I think he's just AFK. I'll give him one more chance to get back. I'll get someone new in. Get someone new. tanks of blades go with no trinket. I had evasion up for that, but time dial dot. Sucks. This is NA. Bloodstorm. If I secret tech instead of a Vising, you might have died with no link. Full tab kill the other guy, I guess. I don't know if NA or EU would win, honestly, this year. Probably EU is usually my bet though. Well, that's usually just betting on Waz, and Waz and them didn't win both cups this time, which is kind of crazy. The EU meta seems that's just because the game is so like RNG and skillless and PvE that no one really shines. It's entirely so like bracket based now. Yeah, Luminosity's gone. I mean, Cubsy's team is still a super team. The Move is still a super team. Seiju's team is obviously good. Calvish's team is obviously really good. It's still like a top 4 of each region kind of situation. But it's weird that like Vesh's team and Waz's team and stuff aren't, you know. And Swapsy's team aren't like auto winning everything as usual right now because the game is just so random. Build am I running? Right now I'm using like a flag T build. Not what I normally play. It's good for twos and like shuffle. Not how I would play like in a tournament. I would just play outlaw mostly. I'm doing good. Hi, how you doing, man? I don't get to do anything with my flag here. Feels bad. Not gonna pop T or anything for this go. It's just a little filler go, see if they waste anything. Sleep breaks to my rupture. Another little, just see if they'll waste stuff go. Immediately get 0.1 stunned on my flag. Feels bad, man. Crazy my cheat death proc there. There's combat for no reason, so I don't get a sap. Guess I blind DH defensively. Do a gouge, because this is big meta. Flag and then vanish, so I don't get micro pissed. Priest trinket. Gouge the hunt. Fake go, see if they waste anything. We're just gonna lose on mana though. Probably shouldn't AoE rupture here, because it makes it harder to play around gouge now. Get a finality rupture up though. I flag at 8, but I kind of want to wait on blades, but I can't wait that long actually. We'll do one more like fake go. We won't like flag or anything with this. I mean, he peels it anyway, so. Sucks we do the triple DR sleep for no reason. I was gonna blind off my kidney, but we like slept really early in the kidney for no reason. Sucks. We can't be doing like triple DR sleeps. Like we just need to wait for like a full sleep. I'm using Serena. I don't really like the stunts. It kind of messes up my DR when he flies. You think Rogue's a bit overtuned? Nah. Not even close. Before, yeah. Like 2 or 3 nerfs ago, yeah. Right now, healers carry every single game. Like our Shaman and our Druid have like the most carry potential by just doing their PV rotation. Doesn't matter if you get a CC chain on while someone's in dampening, and you have all of your burst on someone with no trinket, they just survive. I feel like there's like no relevance to CC, it's just little micro CCs. Will they ever bring back Tyranny? Probably not. What's up, They're going back to Smoke Bomb. Disarm does nothing into BM. I don't think they'll ever nerf like DH properly. They've nerfed it in half like 4 times and it still doubles everyone's dam, except for like Ellie and Warlock and Boomy. It's not really possible to nerf the PvE classes because they're just so many expansions ahead of the other classes. I don't think they're gonna really do any PvP tuning, and if they do, it'll be like some dumb like, oh, we nerfed Ardred by 4% again, that'll fix it. It's not gonna do anything. They're not gonna be, you know, they're not gonna stop being stubborn and like undo the stamina change or anything good, you know? What's the most broken thing about Ardred right now? Everything. How good it is at avoiding CC, its healing throughput, how easy it is to drink. Prince in general, just keeping them in combat so you can't get sapped. Part of the wild clone being like 0.8 cast. And if I had to play Orc again, that'd be great. I think Meld is fun though, it just shouldn't drop combat. But Orc needs to get removed. I don't care if you nerf Cheap Shot to do it. Shouldn't kick healings. I should only kick the heal, not lava burst. Kill this guy in duel really soon, but maybe I just go now before the duel. Big flag, the stun, pop my CDs. Got Earthen. You're dead. charger, it actually just cost me so much there. Even though he wasn't even trying to do anything with it. Too bad we lose on mana. Shamans have infinite mana. Away from the Bladestorm, he rescues me back into it. I trinkets my kidney for no reason. I mean, I guess I die, so. Or not, maybe he dies. Parry. Can't really kill these healing streams. Enough energy. Can blind the warrior in one. Flag. Kill this warrior right now, I think. Great game. Get microed. But the shaman's still full mana. 55%. Compared to how boom we are, it's a big deal. Every time I'm like trying to step my healer, he like rescues it. Full sap for the kill. Away from that. Farm when he gets to me. Dual healer in one to live. Please kick that, please kick that. Kill Spudman. Maybe I save duel to try to kill there. And try to live another way. I mean, it's in case I play different builds, explicit. Never worth killing healing stream. It's really worth killing it. It's just sub is kind of dog shit at killing it compared to outlaw. Outlaw, I just tab kill it in like one global. Sub, it's like 3 backstabs and an eviscerate. I practically have to dance a totem to kill it. It used to be easier in season 2 with like the Gloomblade build and like Weapon Master and stuff, but like maybe with like heavier Versa, it might be okay also if you're playing like the Avidance build, but only if I have like really high energy and it's just I'm farming dance charges. And I'm not like behind. If I'm like running away with like 30 energy at like 50% HP, I can't kill them. I'll die for trying to kill it. I have to like get, you know, good fan and knives pad to like farm my dance charges back and stuff like that. Because you get more combo points per energy, like doing AoE. I mean, the armor changes did almost nothing. That's like less than 3% placebo. All that mattered was the stamina. Got a sap because of the bomb. Not really worth dancing here. Building kidney to go druid again. I'm rescuing me back in. I can't really kill the druid anytime soon. If I wasn't gonna kill on that push, I'm never gonna kill. I have flag in like 30 though. I mean, I shouldn't say never. I mean, like, I'm just AFK for a while till my next window is what I mean, but no way I can brute force that without CDs if you can tank my CDs. Blades in 5. Going through bear is kind of stupid for me, but going really big on Hunter though. The turtle because I pressed a vis and gapped. Got the kick. Scattered, I can't eat the trap. Hopefully we can do a stun sleep sap here and just stay Hunter. After his CC, I'll go. I'm not gonna on-use because I want it to line up with blades and flag. He gets cloned out of that. I guess I just die to air then. He doesn't keep Hunter's Mark on me, so my vanish actually works. Getting stunned by the druid, so I need to be in the dragon's line. Coming out to bleeds. We keep going opposite ways. We're in the elevator. Both keep going left. I have evasion off this. I have to cloak the binding shot so I can move my character. Stun for a sleep. I can't make this a 2-in-1 go with the flag because I already can eat the druid, but and he just scatters me anyway. I just know I can't really try to do 2-in-1s this late and damp. We're pretty all in. Meld to get a sap here. Stays combat for no reason. Try to gouge the NS, but there's a couple globals from dying. That sucks. Couple more though, and we're gonna mix it up. Literally, I had 30 stack flag, and I spammed like 4 eviscerates on him at 20% out of bear. And deep dampening, and he was fine. Shade Hunter or what? Can I turn on music? There is music playing. I just accidentally muted it. There you go. I've been listening to music this whole time. I just accidentally muted it. From when I was testing something. I don't like answering questions like that at Squint. There's no right answer. I'll just meme and say Mercator was the best, you know? Heyo, Merc out. I think the private server Andes are generally the actual best. Like Meh, Avizura, you know, all those kind of people. Marm. Last game for the dragon though, and then we're getting someone new in. Practice time. Let the warrior bladestorm the sap. Nice, he waste bladestorm. Try to meld stormbolt. Meld the stormbolt. Going shaman with 30 stack flag. With 29 stack. Where? Sleep slate, so I'll just blind. Gouge because he has Earth Lily out and I can't sap. Redot the healer for later. Full kick him with Vanish. Do a kidney. Maybe triple kick him with Vanish again. The Avizura is insane. The only thing that can screw him over is how shitty Wrath is with RNG. Like, you know, losing to a random disarm, like parrying or something. Or gouge, just dodging 5 times in a row. Yeah, I never really care about who's best in the past. Even as myself as like a, you know, 3rd gen Pokemon comparing to like new people like Calvish and stuff, you know? What really matters is who's relevant in the current. I think the people that are too terrified of like putting a stain on their legacy and just trying to go out on a high note is like some pussy shit. When it's someone new's time to shine, like Calvish or something, you know, like you don't just try to, you know, undo it and be like, well, let's compare it to my time when I was, you know, my prime in WoD, you know, like current results do matter. I mean, there's a difference when it's like someone has 1 patch success on a really fodder class, like, oh, you know, the only time they've ever succeeded is like, you know, the ret rework patch or something like that, you know, like that's different. But for the most part, you know, current results matter. Anything else is just a copium shield. Otherwise, you just won't continue to improve. Because you'll just be like, oh, I was good back then. I think Glad was my prime, yeah. Even though like Kata was kind of like my first Glads and Rink ones and stuff. You don't think I have any kick ready? I mean, it kind of, you know, gives you a leash to like not kick poorly in the red, you know? I mean, you can make the window tighter if you want. Like you can make it like 30-70 or something instead of, you know. But it's nice. I like this a lot. This feature I had him add. I don't think I'm that consistent because I like to do YOLO hero montage plays. I have box Riven syndrome. I'm not like an Adrian, you know. Calvish is an Adrian. I'm gonna go for the fucking Vanish triple kick for fun. You know? I try to be a little fancy, you know, and that's part of the fun of the game for me is doing like Nelio shit. It's not always consistent. Well, this guy's faking some early shit. Precog up game. Precog up time is just too damn high. I like whiffed both kicks in a row trying to kick it like 90%. Actually has more pre to work with. Yeah, Avisura is pure dampened Chanimal brain. Snuts Rogue brain. I will run around this pillar for 2 minutes until I have all my CDs back and soft reset the game. That's what Snuts Rogue would do. Oh, I don't have Trinket for 1:30. Uh-oh, I can die. And then he just sits behind the pillar. Never comes out of a restealth. Shit triggers me so much because I just hold W till I die. My perfect meta playstyle is I do a CC chain into step kick, into cyclone or MC low, into another CC chain, into another step kick. And I just want to do like perma never let anyone do anything. But like maximum hold W. I hate the Calvish mindset of, oh, I can kill this guy in 40, I'm literally going AFK. Like when he was playing like One Dance and Shadowlands and shit. You know, like, I hate it. I mean, Pika's just been on the same team for years and they have good synergy. Not just him, like Wiz is really, really goated. So I wasted a Vanish. Yeah, it's fine. Depends how high Wiz is, you know? Sometimes he's pretty cooked. And then half the time, Pika's just on the claws, dude. I usually don't like almost any NA mages ever. I only really like EU mages. Generally. There's always way less YOLO. Play this breaks. Forgot to go cleanse the flame to dispel flame shock over and over again. And I haven't played like most of this meta. And I missed that. Awkward. Please break the damage one time. It's gonna die here. Unlucky. I've seen Czar tilted a few times. We both got tilted a lot in TBC with just getting Q sniped and how cheating Classic is in general for PvP. With all the Q sniping and, you know, humans with engineering goggles and shit and just getting found in stealth 500 yards away because we're horde rogue mage 2s. And then just not having enough damage to kill if I go engineering or hypervision goggles or whatever. I don't know how that wasn't in range, that's kind of fucked up. Just gonna die before I can darkness him. Nice, bro. I can't cover the Sank because I focus stun for CC. A backflip just for energy regen. I have a darkness, but he might just die in this. Let's actually overlap that with him staticking defensively. We got a wall. Don't really know what we're doing though. I think we're just dead soon. I just get shockwaved every time I press Essence Break. Maybe it's just a healer diff and then I get like the next 3 in order probably. Can't tell. No. I guess it's just the Ellie goes 0-6, but somehow my teammates griefed 1 time to the Ellie. So the Ellie goes 1-5 and I get 3 wins. Can't tell ever in low rating though. Hard to like point out who's the griefer sometimes. Didn't get the pop.
Go DH, go.
I think we're just dead. I have blur in one. Spamming it, but I don't think that's enough. I guess I could have melded a random lava burst there, but yeah, this just feels like a win trade. Like I'm pumping on damn. Maybe it's a 6-0 for the ret then? I can't really predict this at all. I don't feel like I played this that bad actually. It only won 2, really? I don't think it's Amigo in 06. Don't understand what either of these priests are doing. Darkness the next time the LA gets stunned. Coming really soon now. He's on Splendor for 10. I might have to just do it now. He's just dying. Life swap. Doing it now, I guess. Time to peel, I guess. Cap that, I guess. Flat picks. Try to fear that heal though. Most damn. Nice. I'd meta off that too. And a big death sweep. That was really overkill. But we almost died in one global too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this lobby though. Feels bad. Gonna lose all the MMR from like the last 1 or 2 playable ones. The ret round should be free unless he dies without bubbling. Gotta be good about purging and dispelling flame shock a lot. That was a bad fear. I thought the priest would just stand there like a bot. So I shouldn't think that lowly. Try to incap off that. Bro. Hopefully the priest stays in the darkness. He doesn't. I mean, I should have put it more on top of him. I was hoping he would like turn around though. At least we bubbled there and didn't die without using it. You hide your map at arena? I do, yeah. That's just clutter. No one ever actually looks at the mini map. I mean, I guess you could ping it, but no, I have like the friendly nameplates. I could just look it for that. I got the bop off finally, my purge works. Oh, my flame shock. Hopefully I don't just die for that. Didn't even have it though. Healer's getting food. At least this rat never plays Sank. You can darkness my guy if he doesn't die here. No, we're fine. Okay, we ran it back at the end at least to break even. Starting out like 03 fucking sucked though. Even though no one was going 06 or 6-0. It just felt like people just were not pressing at all on my team. But then people let me carry the end at least. It should be a 6-0 at that rating though. I'm doing good. Damn, I'm stopping everything. If I don't have threes, I might get off soon though, because I'm getting kind of hungry. But I did start late today. I don't know. And then tomorrow's my day off. I don't want to do a 4-hour day. Yeah. A little more sub rogue though. I gotta end on like a good taste. At least I had a couple like 5 wins, 6 wins on DH today. Just need to get a couple hundred more MMR and then it'll be like out of elo hell and it'll be like real games hopefully. But not really, because even when I play 2-7, 2-8 shuffles, it's still elo out. Every shuffle game is just completely RNG of just who unplugs their keyboard and goes 06. You only play an I have an EU as well, yeah. I play both. We'll do a couple more with Sevark to end on a good note. And then maybe I'll come back with threes later tonight if I have some. I don't know if I'd say best rogue. I think Calvish is the best rogue. I think Dazed is really good too. Any plans? Me and my girl celebrated it like last night. We didn't really do it day of because we both have work. Well, I had stream and she had work. But it went out yesterday. We're just gonna probably chill. There they go. Thanks, man. Play Kata? I think so, yeah. Kata's gonna be great. I just won't play season 3 because I don't want to raid. You still RBG with? I did RBGs with everyone, man. But I hated RBGs. I only did it to get the higher conquest cap. I despised them. I'm just not gonna take this shuffle. I'm gonna log out on my DH. Only got 22 stacks of flag. Keeps the trinket. Insane. The overlap kick, but actually I didn't kick, so I got feared. I can re-kick in a sec. Turn a metal trap. Kata less than Mop. I think Mop was better than Kata, yeah. You can get most of it, yeah. The Moonlit set is a year of the trading post or whatever. And then I think the shoulders are an elite set, but there's other shoulders you can use. You don't need these ones. The helmet's just from a raid in Shadowlands. And the back piece you can still farm. It's something to do with Venthyr in Shadowlands also. The belt is also a Shadowlands PvP item. You can't get the enchant, I guess, because that's from Shadowlands. That's discontinued, but there's other enchants. Like Executioner or Soul Frost would look pretty good too. But you can't search enchants. That would make too much sense. You can barely see Executioner on that. It doesn't spell that poly. Set up things. This is my mage's last game, and then I might take a break after this one for a little bit, and then hopefully come back with threes. I think PMake was wanting to play. You're just gonna find an R druid later tonight or something. You utilize Thistlety as sub. Whenever you need energy and you want extra mastery, you kind of just send it as an extra Symbols of Death modifier in your go, kinda. But I wouldn't macro it into, like, anything. If anything, you should macro things into it, but then have everything else bounce separately. Like, you can put, like, symbols or on use and, like, blades and stuff in your T, I guess. Maybe not blades, but on use. Just so you don't have to press so many off-global things at the same time. I did not mean the blades there. My brain went full outlaw. I thought I was adrenaline rushing. He altered all that, he's back at full. He's gonna DB. Double DB sheep to healer probably. He has it. That. We're insane. Take healer in a sec. But I'm not playing Disarm. Should have switched. I shouldn't have come out of stealth here, it's kind of trolling me. I can just sit there forever. Mage is immortal. Gonna switch the sheep on his own. Never mind. Alright, my mage is getting off. I'm gonna take a break, maybe play some with PMake later tonight, hopefully, if he's down. But, yeah. Hopefully, you know, we'll be back Friday, if I don't have a night threes sesh go on. And hopefully they announce some changes, you know. I'd love a little meta shake up, you know, that'd be sick.